Doesn't this sound like the kind of song that you would be singing, like while you would be like doing the Fortnite default dance, but also crying? Because it's giving me those kinds of vibes, honestly. You got what I'm saying. I think you know what I mean. Let's see. But yeah, how's it going? How are you guys doing? It's been a bit too long. I sadly couldn't stream. Sure, yeah, right. I sadly couldn't stream yesterday or the day before, but that's all right. We will do Metopia on tomorrow. Oh, come on, you know what I'm saying. You know. All right. So, as you guys may know, last time around we made a lot of progress. We managed to get basically like a shitload of stuff that allows me to, I mean, really, it allows me to do basically just about everything, because we've got like almost all transformation masks, obviously apart from Fierce Deity Mask. Really the only thing that I have to do before I can go to another dungeon, though, is I have to find the small keys, and I did look up in my little note thingy where I can see what is where. I did look up where those keys are, and they, for the most part, they're relatively easy to find. So that won't be a problem at all. Where the fuck is Tingle? I just saw him. Where? What? Is he gone? Has he left? Has Tingle left building? You've got it set up for being a dual monitor computer right now. Ah, you're playing a... Oh, you're watching a show while also watching me. Okay, I think... Is that... Did I get that correct? I think that's what you mean. No, I don't think the first message showed up. I don't think I saw it. But I mean, I'm assuming you're talking about your computer, so... Look, I never even opened this up. Piss! Yes, Floof, indeed. Piss. Speaking of piss, I already said this in the Discord channel, but I watched that Dream music video today. The first message you sent was, you managed to get a pretty good laptop for 150. That's what you're using to play PSO2 and GS on. Ah, okay, I see. So, yeah, right, I get it. So you've got, like, you've got your laptop and then you've got your PC. I mean, that works. That works. But yeah, I listened to, and I watched the video, obviously, to Dream's amazing music video. Yeah, for 150, that's, for a laptop, that's like really nothing. But yeah, either way, holy fuck, man. I can see, like, where and why people were people were not amused with that music video. That is trash. One of those local seller sites. Hell yeah. Supporting local businesses. Yeah, like, Floof, I'm sure if you, like, looked around, you could probably, like, these local businesses usually have pretty good fucking deals. Like, the graphics card that I bought in Hungary, like, they added no money onto, like, the regular market price, so it's like, it's usually better to, like, buy locally, than from, like, a big corporation. You're still looking for a gaming PC, but for later. So, are you looking to buy a pre-built, Floof? I mean, I'm assuming you've said you don't want to bother with, like, hardware and parts and shit. Pre-built? Yeah. I hate building PCs. It is a shitty thing to have to do if you're, like, not in the know. It's not enough, is it? Truth be told, I wanted to go grab stuff from in here, but I think I'm gonna have to reset before I do that. I'm gonna, like, warp to the town, dump in all my money, and then yeah. But yeah, I mean, yeah, building PCs, if you don't know, down, left, up. YouTube really be removing my messages? Are you on live chat or on top chat? Although I guess it doesn't matter because I'm on top chat, on live chat. You know how you just can't stand building PCs? I mean, like I said, I get that, right? It's like, it's still like arduous. Like, even when I built my first one, it was it's a bit of a how to say, it's a bit of a I don't know, what would the correct thing to say be? It's still like an adventure. Like, oh, will it work? Will it not? Can I even deposit everything I have? I'm pretty sure that, like, 1,000 is actually the maximum. Oh, never mind. Yahoo! Alright, I can just turn back time. And yeah, places like eBay, hold on. Laura, if you want to write it into, like, the memester streams, that's totally fine too. Places like eBay and mainline websites really overblow the prices to insane degrees. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, eBay is also because it's a lot of the time it's like private sellers, right? It's like scalpers and whatever. Like the people who got, you know, the same people who bought like I don't know, 50 PS5s, bought like, I don't know, 50 RTX 3090s, and now they're selling them for like twice the price on eBay and shit. So it's like, yeah. People who buy things in bulk for the reserve, yeah. Like the fucking scalpers, they're the worst. It's like, I don't understand. I mean, I understand, and the reason why they do it is because they're fucking retards. But also, it's really like horrible shit, man. Like, goddamn. If there's one thing that I hate, it's these people like doing this unfair shit, basically, where they're just like buying in bulk to like say. The thing is though, like, in some cases it's actually illegal because they don't have like a vendor's or seller's license or whatever it is. But the thing is, like, you know, when they're selling them on eBay or some shit like that, it's like still relatively legal because on eBay, you still, like, even as a seller, I believe you still pay taxes. It's the guys that sell them personally like that where it's a problem. Although even there, it's like debatable, basically, right? But ultimately, yeah, it's just a piece of shit thing to do. So yeah, like right now, I think is literally the best time to buy like pre-builts. And just in general, like if you're a person who doesn't know how to or doesn't want to build a computer themselves, I'd say, like, always go for a pre-built. Like, the thing about pre-builts is, like, sure, you won't be able to upgrade or anything, but then you're not going to upgrade anyway if you buy a pre-built. Like, usually you're gonna be like, okay, yeah, fuck it, I'm buying this. The big issue with pre-builts, in my opinion, is just that they ask for really, really crazy prices. And to a degree, I think that's because like the shit that they put into the pre-builts is usually like the really expensive stuff, like not even so much graphic, like the GPUs. Because with a GPU, you preferably would want like what's relatively new, right? Like what's relatively what is relatively like up to date. But then with CPUs, they fuck you because they put in like an i10 10th generation Intel CPU, and those are expensive as shit, and also like way too fucking overpowered. Like you do not need that. I'm doing absolutely fine in most games on Ultra with my i5 9th gen CPU, and it's like, hey, like that's already like an older thing. I think it's listed for like $200, like standard market price. I mean, generally I think, Floof, if you go for AMD over Intel anyway, right? Alright, I still need to do a list for 30 bucks on drawing stuff for now. And AMD waifus all the way. Yeah, right? Fucking AMD chads. Get the fucking anime waifus. For Nox. Oh yeah, right. For Nox. Rebuilds are good if you don't want to deal with the hassle of upgrading. Yeah, basically. It's like... if your stance on gaming PCs is... fuck it, I just want something that I can play video games on. Like, at a good frame rate and good quality and whatnot. I'd really say, like, you don't need to go for... Asked him to buy me stuff, he just doesn't want to decide. Yeah, if you want to say, like, I don't want to bother / deal with building a computer, I get that. Because, like I said, it can be a huge hassle. And can be really annoying, especially especially when it comes to, like, troubleshooting. That is the worst. Pretty much has the reason not to have a clue about art supplies. Alright. Forgot. You need the beans here. I don't believe there's anything, like, too important up there, probably, but we'll see. For now, we'll just go into the pirate place. But yeah. Speaking of purchases, I, on eBay this week, saw that there is somebody who sells, the Toho Fumos for relatively cheap. 30 bucks. Supposedly it's showing up in July to September. I'm curious. I'm curious if it will. But it was like 30 bucks, so... even if not a big loss, I will say. Nice. No, I forgot. Did I ever pick up what was in the chest that's at the entrance to Great Bay? I don't know. Here we go. Bump time. It's... oh. Nice. I already have the largest one, though. Well, whatever. It's something. What is this music from? Alright, so by the way, since we're here, and we're pretty lucky, because I've actually managed to get the stone mask. On. So the stone mask will allow me to get through this place completely undetected. So that's sick. And I'll also be able to take a picture of one of the pirate chicks. I should be able to climb up on one of these, right? Perfect. Rejecting... Oh, fuck. Yeah, rejecting my humanity, exactly. What? Okay. There we go. There we go. I don't know if this is going to be enough for the guy. Well, we'll see. I can always just take a picture of one of the other ones. But yeah, last time I did this on the last run, we did not have the stone mask, and that's... Like, this shit is insanely difficult without it. Like, actually very, very difficult. No, that's open now. Also, for those of you who are interested, there is a Bandai Namco sale going on currently. So a lot of games for very cheap. I just noticed today, and I bought a couple of things. I bought like God Eater 2 and 3, One Piece Pirate Warriors 3, Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2, because I only have that on PS4. So I'll be able to mod that a little bit, hopefully, probably. And something else, I forget. Will I play God Eater? You mean on stream? Probably, yeah. Oh, god damn it. There we go. Yeah, I'll probably play God Eater, yeah. I must admit I've never played a single one of those games. I don't know anything about it. But I've heard mostly good things, so... Oh yeah, I also bought the Black Clover game. That was on sale as well. Although, that one I haven't heard only great stuff of, so... I don't know how that one's gonna be. But my assumption is it'll at least be, like, passable. What's this? Oh, nice. And let's see what eggs are. Oh. Magic mushroom. Alright, well I guess I know where to get these to bring them to Witch Lady. Shroombo. But yeah, the next, like, 2 months will be, even 3 months really, will be probably full with all kinds of stuff I want to play. Like I said, the next things I'm going to do, or at least the next things that are planned. A rat wearing a strange mask. I'm not a fucking rat. Yeah, Boneworks is one of the things that I want to play next, and then also Little Nightmares. Speaking of Bandai Namco, great fucking E3. I was impressed. Whew. I was impressed in general at this year's E3. It was absolutely crazy. Fuck the E3 of Bandai. Honestly, like, fuck most of the E3. I don't know, what's the word? Sections. Like, literally all of them were terrible. Except for Nintendo and Xbox. Yeah, Bandai definitely was, like, at the very top of the terrible, I will say. Oh, this is just to... well... You know my favorite? Sony's That Definitely Happened. Yeah, right? Well, see, the thing is, though, like, at least Sony had the decency not to show up. Because, you know, they knew they had no fucking games, right? Like, they very obviously knew that they had nothing to show, and so they just went like, yeah, we don't have anything, we're not gonna show anything. We're just not gonna even be there. And I can, you know, respect that over anything that fucking, like, most of the other companies did, right? Like, my god. Hey, Sack, welcome. We were just talking about E3. Also, we're in your favorite place. The place with all the lady pirates. But yeah, no, like I said, this year's E3, horrendous. I think I know why it turned out so terrible. I think that the E3 people basically wanted to counter the fact that Sony wasn't there by having all these other developers show up and present what they have. But the problem was that nobody had anything save for Nintendo and Xbox. So the big two. The problem is you can't really make like an E3 show with just 2 developers, right? And it's like, or even just 2 video game companies. And I think that was what E2 I think that was what made them basically tell, you know, all those developers, like, yeah, we know you don't have anything, but just whatever you got, come in and show it. Whatever it is, like, whatever you have, bring it in. Doesn't matter if it's even 1 game. Just bring it in so we can fill in the time slots. Because they literally, like Capcom had barely anything. Give me a second. Capcom barely had anything. Square Enix, the stuff that they had was not interesting or not, like, new. Get the expression, my babies come to daddy. That's adorable. That's cute. Yeah, they basically, they had nothing, and I think that was, like, that was their big problem, right? They were like, we got nothing, but hey, you can still, if you want, you can still come in and show that 1 game you have. Because it's not normal for these video game companies to just have nothing, right? But it's the problem is that usually you would have people like Capcom or Square Enix, you would have them as part of a bigger show, right? Alright, Zach, have fun watching it. Tell me how it was when you're back. Like, it's usually these companies have something to show at least. Where, either they'll be part of, like, the Nintendo Direct, or they'll be part of fucking who knows. Peen indeed. They'll be part of, like, the Xbox thing, or they'll be part of the Nintendo Direct, or they'll be part of the State of Play. Like, who fucking knows? The thing is, like, I think they thought that it would be smart to bring in, like, Square Enix and Capcom, but more like Square Enix and Bandai Namco, I believe, because they usually have games that are on all platforms, or they're on, like, PS4 and whatnot, or just PlayStation games generally. And they were like, oh yeah, instead of having them, like, as part of a bigger show, let's give them their own shows. But the problem is, like, Capcom isn't gonna have, like, super much. Bamco, really the same. Like, they're not necessarily going to have a whole lot to show, right? Because usually, I think they're used to, like, being part of a bigger show. I think that was the big problem for them. Of course, like I said, it doesn't excuse that they have literally nothing, because Bamco quite literally had fucking nothing, which, I mean, You can try and spin that any way you want. You can try and spin that any way you want. It's, yeah. Doesn't work out. Just does not work out. Capcom didn't have much. Yeah, they just released, like... They just released Resi 8. It's like, they're not gonna have anything, like, extremely crazy for a while. And again, that's fine. Like, you don't have to have something huge, but then, like, don't participate in E3, or participate in such a way that, despite the fact that you don't have much, you still have at least something to show. As in, I don't know, make yourself part of the Nintendo Direct or whatever. But yeah, overall, just a really terrible E3 this year. I think a lot of the time, it's due to the fact that a lot of these devs were just not expecting... Or we're just not, like, really capable of meeting the expectations of you know, everybody, basically. And, you know, sometimes it'd be like that. You can't always get what you wish for, but I think they still could have done better. I don't know. I feel like there wasn't much incentive to meet up to those expectations either. I think they were just there because they were like, yeah, we're here, I guess. We want to pretend like we've got stuff to show. Like Bandai Namco literally had no reason to be there. Like, with Capcom, you could argue, yeah, okay, they want to release, like, Monster Hunter news, and maybe for, like, the Great Ace Attorney collection. Or not collection, oh yeah, it is a collection, right? Like, you could argue that that's why they were there. But I think for the most part, it was just, like, why even show up if you've got barely anything to show? But then again, like, you can't just make an E3 with only Xbox and Nintendo either. But I believe that the real reason why Sony didn't participate is just because they knew they had nothing, and they weren't gonna like make fools of themselves even more than they already have. Why did the Gerudo women bleed funny blue goop blood? Well, see, the thing is, like, it's fine if monsters bleed real blood, but not humans. Sony really hasn't had anything in general since the PS5. Yeah, that's true as well. But, you know, the thing is, they had, like, just announced in their State of Play, I believe, like, the sequel to that Horizon game or whatever that's fucking called. And, you know, I assume they didn't really have much else because whoops, because Ratchet and Clank like released already. Like, what's Sony gonna show? You know, it's sad to say they don't really have all that much. Yeah, I think Horizon Zero Dawn, is that it? I don't remember. I think that's it. Like, that has a sequel now. That's, like, about the only thing I can think of that they released. Or not released, like, released information on. So it's like, you know, they're not gonna do the same thing again on, like, at E3. Meaning their ability to show stuff is relatively limited. And again, there's, you know, there's not necessarily anything wrong with that. I would say, anyway. But I think there are a lot of devs that should have kind of followed suit in that regard. Or it's just like, yeah, just don't show up to it then if you have, like, actually nothing. PS5 will get games when the PS6 is announced. That's kind of a fear that I have as well. Well, fear is a bit of an overstatement, but, like, yeah, I feel like that might be the case. I feel like we might not necessarily get any games on the PS5, or like nothing substantial anyway, for a while. Because, you know, like, cross-platform titles don't count, obviously. So then what else is there? Like, consoles, their only redeeming factor are, as we know, the exclusives. And if there are no exclusives on PS5, what's the point? Yeah, consoles live and die by their exclusive titles. I believe, though, that the issue is also that I believe Sony is considering abandoning the whole idea of exclusives as well, or, like, at least they want to bring some of those of those exclusives to PC as well. And you can do that, I guess. There's nothing wrong with it necessarily. Alright, Bomb Chew. But I do believe that if Sony wants to continue being relevant, or at least if they want their consoles to keep being relevant, they have to do something. I agree. I don't think there's a problem with, like, having games on PC. Because, you know, people want Bloodborne on PC, or people want, I don't know, other Sony titles on PC, but the question is, are they willing to, you know, actually put them there? Oh, nice. Giant's Mask. That's a good find. I just want to see what's in the chest in the middle there. It's not something I can get to, right? All the Gundam games on like the PS3 and PS4 to come to PC. I personally believe that many a fan would welcome their games coming to PC, seeing as, you know, PC gaming is becoming more of a, well, I don't want to say casualized hobby, but, you know, as that's becoming more of a, like, actual hobby to people. I just think it's a shame that, you know, Sony is basically not considering a market that could give them a lot of revenue, right? Two of them are currently an inferior version of a PlayStation series and a strategy game based on SD Gundam. I see. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think there would be a huge... Oh, wait, there's another chest here. I think it'd be a great idea to... Oh! Well, that's helpful. That is actually really, really helpful, because... that means I can do... the temple with the king. JoJo All-Star Battle and Eyes of Heaven on PC would be cool too. I agree. I agree. Alright, that's not gonna work. Oh, really? Come on. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, hold on. Go, 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 go. There we go. Whew, made it. Alright. Well, I just want to know what's in that place now, kind of. I guess a different way to enter there? Granted, I doubt it could be anything extremely worthwhile. Yeah, I mean, again, you know, Sony would be making a lot of money off of bringing their exclusives to PC, I think. But, you know, then again, like I said, there's rumors, you know, going on that that's going to happen anyway. And I would welcome it, for one. all things considered, because, yeah, you know, I mean, why not? I think there's plenty of people who would be happy to see that happen. Yeah, I'd enjoy it too. Let me look up if there's like actually a way to get to that. Fortress. The water and swim. Is that not a thing you can get to? Ah, there we go. I figured it out. But yeah, I mean, you know, I think there's a good chance that it might actually happen. You know, whenever money's involved, I think a lot of companies are usually smart enough to wait. Hold on. Are usually smart enough to, you know, go where the money is, basically. There's so many fucking bomb chews here. What the hell? Well, I know what the hell. It's because, for the most part, we've gotten, like, almost all really important items. It might actually be, like, slowly time to attempt another dungeon, perchance. Alright. That should be the last thing. Ocean title deed. That is for... Who is that for again? Who is that for again? Is that even for anybody? That's just to get the piece of heart that's, like, right behind the dude. Usually. I think we can get kicked out now. Who's the ocean title deed for? Welcome back, Hungry Bread. Yeah, it's a claim to a Deku Flower. Yeah, that's right. I mean, I guess I can go there and get whatever that is. The thing is, I don't think the guy will actually... will let me, will he? Because I'm pretty sure he's the guy you need to give the Mountain Deed to. Didn't see me get the anime slime? Well, I made him myself. Or do you mean the slimes that I was talking about? Well, I haven't made those yet. That hasn't really been a priority for me currently. What was in there? I believe that was the fairy, right? No. Yes? Can you repeat that question? Hey. Give me that. Alright, I mean, nice, nice. Yeah, that's... I believe that needs a powder keg? Or is it fine with just regular bombs? Suppose we'll see in a second, won't we? Oh, there we go. I'm pretty sure that's the... just the fairy, though. Yeah. Yeah, that's just the fairy fountain. That's fine, though. That's fine. I mean, I would like to find the Ferald. Ferald. I would like to find the Great Fairy's mask so I can, you know, collect those easier. Granted, we can't go into Great Bay right now anyway, so that's fine, really. I think the good thing about Great Bay is that there's only one key. I believe that is the case. It'll be annoying to have to get the Stone Tower and Snow keys. Yeah. Great Bay only has one small key, and I believe Woodfall also only has one small key. Now, of course, the question remains... The thing is, we have, like, a lot of stuff to do. So... we've got plenty of shit to do for the length of the stream, but... in terms of, like, actual story progress... though, to be fair, I could just go get the... I could just go get the song, because that you get that from the king man. I believe I can also do a bunch of stuff in Ikana already. Yeah, I guess I can go fight the ghost there. I think we're mostly just gonna be doing fucking side quest stuff until we can actually get to a dungeon. There is, however, I believe a chest somewhere here, so let's go grab that. I really don't want to do the beavers right now. Even though it will probably be a good idea, because... I'm already here. Either way, what are you guys up to, by the way? Other than watching. And also, how warm is it over there? Because over here, it's... One moment. It is... 90 degrees Fahrenheit. Or also 33 degrees Celsius. Nice! The map of Great Bay. I mean, I can work with that. That's gonna come in handy later. Yeah, also 33 degrees, Floof. I'm not surprised. Yeah, it's a full-on heat wave, for sure. And from what I know, they're saying it'll stay like that for a while. I mean, it's fine as long as you have an AC, right? But if you don't... Oh boy. Uh-oh, shitting music is back. Oh, come on. Holy fuck, dude. Already completely fucked up. Does nothing at this point, you're still dying? Well, how... Like, how cold did you set it to? I usually set it as low as it goes because... Oh boy. Dude. Man, Link, come on. There we go. Fucking hate these retards. AC, you know, the thing that makes the room cold. Like the same shit you have in cars and stuff. Klimaanlage, basically. Well, not just basically, that is what that is. You only have a fan? Oh boy. Only fans, huh? Yeah, fan does not help if it's just like really warm. Unless you've got it like right up there. Oh shit. I mean, you know, what's also always useful is one of those, like, movable ACs, right? You need the money for later? I mean, that's also fair enough. Oh my god, alright, let's try this again. Yeah, I get that. I could not live without mine. Okay. My god, why are these swimming controls so fucking gay sometimes? Come on. Link, for fuck's sake. Why is it so hard to just swim straight ahead? I cannot. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I could do it without an AC. I love summer, but, like, holy shit. The problem is it happened way too fast. Like, okay. The heat went up, like, so insanely quickly. Whoever programmed this beaver section, I hope you get AIDS. And if you've already had it, then good. This isn't summer, this is a fucking heat wave. Yeah, it is crazy. Thankfully, though, like, the public swimming places are opening up again, and there's, like, a limit on how many people are allowed in, so I think I might go to one relatively soon. Because actually, holy shit, it is insane. Can't swim? I mean, you can just go, like, into the not so deep pool then. You also hate swimming? Alright, that's more fair. Da, 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 da. Alright, come on. Why do you always do this, Link? Nice. Fucking beans. You giving me beans, nigga? You may sit down in cold bath water. I mean, that works. It's about the same. I've been given some fucking beans. Wasn't there something down here? That episode was so good and fluffy. Very nice. So I'll assume that means it was really good. That's good to hear. I'll probably either watch it later tonight or tomorrow. Although tomorrow, I've actually already scheduled. Why did I read fluffy? Yeah, it is fruity. That Crabman can kick ass? Well, of course. He's the Chongy man. Alright, well, now that we have a bean, I guess we can go and get whatever is like... Oh, that's right, this isn't spring water, is it? He went full Ultra Instinct in the water. I guess it would make sense for them to be able to fight better in water, right? Trending in Germany, homosexuals, homophobia, and Red Bull. What a combination. Wait, why is Red Bull trending in Germany? I could do the spider house, I think, right? I think I have everything. Oh, right, you have to... That's not a fish. Give that man his porn. It was such a good episode. I mean, I believe that. This is the stuff that we've been waiting for a while now, hasn't it? Isn't it? Alright. See if I can actually enter in here. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna look at it later. Further cements my idea of that Laura is like Twilight Sparkle from My Little Pony. Interesting. You guys remember this? This fantastic place? This favoritist place of mine? Wonder if I can use this shit here. Oh, I can. Crazy. Hold on. I angle this better. I mean, does it matter if I shoot that one? It doesn't, but I still did it. What was I going to say? Yeah, I mean, you know, the fact that they... To be fair, like I said before, to me, it was not necessarily obvious, but it made a lot of sense that Laura would be the mid-season cure. Just because of general, like, you know, in general, the characters and whatnot. It would not have made sense for them to make it someone other than Laura, because it just wouldn't have. Really is all that you can say about that. Like, who else are you going to make? Here? But you know, I'm glad that it turned out the way it did. Kururun gets human legs and that's it. I mean, that would have been funny in its own right. If we're, you know, if we're honest. See, what do we got here? So we've got where are they at? 6 of these. I feel like Flane would be more horrified than excited if you marry Sedith. Like, why him? Anyways, I really love Sedith, and I hope, let's see. Technically your mom, you know. Oh, like a mother of the church. Are you banging my father? Well, there's only truly one way of answering that, isn't there? This isn't gonna... this isn't gonna work, is it? I won't actually be able to do this without the fire arrows, it seems. The answer is yes. See, Floof knows. How doesn't that count? Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Alright. We'll have to come back later. That's fine. We still have plenty of stuff to do. By which I mean... yeah, we just have a lot of stuff to do. We can still go into the Zora place. So granted, I don't know... right, the bean. There isn't any spring water around here, is there? Ah, here it is, okay. I also have to go sell the mushroom. Oh, come on. Is this really not? Well, that's bugs. I don't want bugs. What do bugs do again? Fish. I understand. Oh, I guess I can also do that. I can go feed the fish in the aquarium. It's the compass for Stone Tower. Okay. I mean, I'm not complaining. Let's see. Vinny's longest speen. Damn, nice. That was a good speen, I will say. Why does this sound like One Piece music? Maybe it's just me, but it sounds like One Piece music. It is I, One Piece music. Oh, by the way, Sack, you didn't hear this, but earlier I just talked about it. I listened to Dream's song today, and I watched the video. And I was fucking baffled at how... Like, it's very clear to me that this is like an attempt for him to, like, pretend like this is accurate to his life, right? And have, like, all these kids actually believe that. Oh. Just an actual heart piece. Cool. My god. Also, did you guys hear that supposedly he had his animators, like, on crunch for that video? Ba ba ba. Oh, come on. There we go. This isn't the right music, what the fuck? But yeah, supposedly he had a bunch of people, like, well, basically the animators on full-on crunch just to meet the deadline of, like, the music video. Which, to me, is insane. Because it's not even that good of a music video. And also, like, you're a fucking YouTuber. Like, could you not have waited? Yeah, I was talking about Dream. I watched the, you know, the music video today. And it is horrible. Like, actually fucking terrible. And like I said, I heard and I read on well, I read the statement of the person on Twitter. That basically he had a bunch of his animators on crunch, so like they would be able to actually finish the animation. Because, like, they were all, like, Minecraft animators, but Dream did not want, like, any trace of Minecraft in that video. So basically, all these people that were animating had to do shit that they had, like, never done before. But he's a fucking Minecraft YouTuber? Yeah, but he didn't want anything to do with Minecraft. What I'm saying is he wanted to be the Minecraft man with no Minecraft. The man who sold his Minecraft world. No, like, I don't understand, like, what the fuck the problem was. Like, but the thing is, one of the animators came out on Twitter and said, like, yeah, basically, the fucking... the deadline was so close that there was, like, basically no way for them to do, like, to make the deadline without having to, you know, crunch. Sure. I don't think he'll care about this. Oh yeah, that's right, you have to talk to him as a Goron. Hey, this is mine. Alright, yeah. That's what the mask is, yeah. And the fact is, I can't stop eating all my cat's jizz. And all they ask is, why are you pissing on your mattress? That's the song, that's the real song. And the fact is, I keep on pissing on my mattress. That's what the point of the flask is. God damn it, no. Fuck. It was way too funny. Or rather, it was way funnier than it had any right to be. Oh, God. That's what the point of the flask is. Oh, fuck off, Dream, you stupid faggot. Yeah, Dream pisses in bottles. There you go. That's your Dream lore of the day. It's just so fucking disingenuous, right? Because it's this dude with, like, literally millions of followers. And he's pretending like he's this fucking, like, oh, I so much anxiety, I'm one of you guys, you know? Like, fuck off. Actually, please. Dream Pony Cum Jar. Yeah, stop. Yeah, don't take your meds. Stop taking your meds, Schizo. It's fine, just be insane. No, listen, don't take your asthma medication. Don't use the inhaler. That's that's just what the government wants you to do, man. Just die like a normal person would. Although I guess that's also not good because you don't want to be normal, I guess. Don't inhale, just go mental. That one Captain America villain who made an asthma gun because he had asthma, yeah. That's, you know, how you do, I suppose. Nah, man, it's just fucking insane. For today. Why is he vibrating? I guess he's just vibing. That's his stummy. No, actually, Southern Swamp is correct. What the fuck? If I can't breathe, then no one can breathe. Oh no! Dude, they made George Floyd into a comic villain. Alright, that is my one edgy joke of the day. No more, I'm not allowed anymore. But yeah, no, I was baffled by the fact that, like, it is him singing, right? Like, it is Dream singing. Ah, shit. Yeah? Yeah, he should just keep playing Minecraft. Frankly, I think that'd be doing everyone a lot better if he just kept, you know. If he just kept playing Minecraft. You can't even play Minecraft that well? Yeah, that's right. I guess that's true as well, yeah. My god, you guys are fucking... You guys are assholes, holy shit. No, you're right though, you're absolutely correct. Yeah, it is, you know... What the fuck? What is that? What is this? The fuck? I don't think I want to understand, frankly. It's like the one thing he's supposed to be good at, even that he can't fucking pull off. Skinned Frostlass. Let's see, Common Rider Necrom. Isn't that fucking Pokemon? I know it's Zekrom, but that's, you know, that was the joke. That was the joke. You know, it's Zekromius. Grabungius. Gigamungus. Captain America: Return of the Asthma Monster. I mean... Sometimes you just gotta. Got 2 comics, wow. That's pretty fucking wacky. There we go. Now we've got spring water. Wait, why am I still wearing the stone mask? Oh, that's right, I gave up my humanity and became a fucking guy. That one. They should bring him back. I sense a potential here. Well, see, the problem is with that, though, they would have to make him, like, white or something, because they can't make him black, right? For obvious reasons. Bring him back into the MCU. Yeah, they should bring him back into that Marvel game that Square Enix is making, right? Like, why the fuck not? Could be a good idea. You don't know. Asthma Monster DLC instant bestseller. Yeah, right? It's like... It's almost like Marvel doesn't have any fucking creativity anymore. Why wasn't Asthma Man or Monster? Why wasn't he in fucking Endgame? And don't give me the bullshit of like, oh well, according to Dr. Stabungo Lee, there's a billion possibilities. So in one of them, Asthma Monster was there, and they're like, no, fuck you. I want to see Asthma Monster. Exactly. He gives, yeah, Thanos dies of asthma. Exactly. Fucking all this bullshit about like Ant-Man crawling up Thanos' ass, and then that, like, they couldn't even think of a solution that simple. Get the fuck out of here. You gotta be shitting me. Is that 20 fuck? That's $5. That's $5 fucking bucks. I'm not going there for $5 fucking bucks. I don't give a shit. When does Kuome and Kotake return? Oh, fuck off. On the first issue, you can find a second day. In either case, when Link tells Kotake about Koma's injury. Shit, so it has to be on the first day, huh? She doesn't come back on the second day. What the fuck is this? Gloria, your hair is so pretty, and I love your pearl accessories. These aren't mere accessories. Well, if I need to enter a talent show on short notice. Endgame instant trash. It didn't include great characters like Asthma Monster or the best thing, the Thanos Copter. It's just, you know, the Marvel writers are all retards. That's just it, you know? It's sad to say, but that's the case. They can't into writing. But hey, that's alright. That's why we're here. That's why you've got loyal Marvel fans like us who definitely love the series and aren't, like, making fun of any of them. That's why you've got us, you know? Like, that's why we're here. You just gotta, you know? It's like sometimes... I mean, to be fair, though, there's, like, plenty of completely, like, shit writers. Even, like, officially hired by Marvel and DC. You guys ever read that... You guys ever read that or see that, that Nubia comic that was like about this black chick who's like in reality like Wonder Woman's sister or some bullshit? That was one of the worst fucking comics I've ever read. Up, left, right. It was like the most race-baitiest shit I've ever read. And that was like, you know, actually by someone who hired DC, who was hired by DC. So, you know. You know, what I want to know is when is Marvel going to... When is Marvel going to, add in a representative of the true minority of, Sliggies? Why is there no Sliggy superhero? Wandering spirits with the black-hearted one near the ranch has... What? What? Is it that one? Slime stinky, but is it as bad as the Batman show without Batman? I mean... No? Batwoman is infinitely worse than just about anything anyone can write. Especially season 2. Like, season 1, to a degree, still had, like, some... Like, there was some merit to watching season 1. Season 2 is... Not only is the main character insanely retarded, but also... The series is taking such a fucking nosedive because the writing is just so bad. And the worst part about all of it is, like, the fact that every single character that is likable in that story is, or, like, smart, is being, like, written in this weird way where they're, like, starting to do dumb shit that the rest of the cast is doing. And it's really bad. And I don't like it. Ah, fuck, I can't actually go here, can I? You have to dumb the characters down to appeal to everyone. whilst appealing to no one. The really, like, bad stuff about Batwoman right now is, like, the constant need for, like, the race baiting, basically. Oh, come on. Like, the most recent episode was... on. The most recent episode was just about police brutality again, which is like... I think that's like the theme we've had the most in that fucking show. And I do not understand... I do not understand why. You know, like, leaving even just aside the fact that the new Batwoman is, like, complete... What the fuck happened there? Leaving the fact aside that the new Wonder Woman is, like, complete shit anyway, because she, like, does basically nothing right. That is extremely grating. Especially when, like, what I hate in those scenarios, always, is when they... like, they're incapable of writing, like, actual social issues, so just for this episode, they turn, like, every white person in the show, like, literally every single one that has any kind of authority is, like, turned racist for that episode. And it is incredibly annoying because it's completely out of character. Like, not fitting at all. They drank the juice that makes you racist, basically, yeah. It's really, it's like... as if it were overnight. And it makes no fucking sense, because the characters weren't like that before. So now that they are like that... I'm pretty sure we already got this, but... now that they are like that, it just makes it a lot more difficult to handle, right? So I think we're kind of forced to go into Snowfall. The only thing I have to check is where all the Snowfall keys are. So it's... one is in the pillar, one is the swamp Deku purchase, and one is in the Woodfall compass chest. And then the boss key is the Gossip Stones. Fab must have chugged that down. Oh, you say something like that about me, Sack? As if I'm some sort of racist? A left, right, A left, left, A. Oh, A right, left, A right, left, right, A. And you know, that's the stuff that I hate. Oh, okay. That's the stuff that I hate in shows like that, because you can write a story about, like, you know, police brutality and social injustice and stuff like that, but when you have to make your, like, if the only way of making your good guy look good is by making literally every single other character look bad, I don't know, it just doesn't feel genuine. And it really is, it's really just a sign of you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, because you very clearly never actually gone through this, right? Like the writer for that Nubia comic, she's like extremely light-skinned and was grown up in, like, I don't know, a very rich, like, very well-doing household. Like, I don't know. It doesn't feel genuine. It doesn't feel genuine where it's coming from. And again, you know, maybe it is. Maybe it is genuine, I don't know. All I know is that usually upper class people, no matter the race, usually upper class people aren't the ones that are being, you know, discriminated against and whatnot. But, you know, what do I know? I'm just some green man on the internet. It's just an infuriating thing to see when, like, something that could... Because the problem with Batwoman is, like, that there is, like, a hint of good writing there in some of the characters, but in most of them, in most cases, they're like, it's still just shit, because they're trying to make the main character, who is like a complete fucking idiot, they're trying to make her seem right about everything she says. So, you know, when you're trying to make an idiot sound smart, it kind of doesn't work. Also, Batwoman is being written by a bunch of white people, so what the fuck do they know? White people have the talent of thinking that they're able to pretend to know... No, sorry, I said that wrong. They have the talent of being able to pretend that they know what minorities are going through, when they are very clearly not. And again, you can write a social story if you're white, black, Asian, well, whatever, it doesn't matter, right? But if you don't, like, if you're not able to bring up the nuance that a story like that needs, then just don't fucking write a story like that. Just leave it. Because that's what it takes, you know, it's nuance. It's not like... Not usually that easy. We got the pillar. We got the boss key. Let's check out the Swamp Deku Salesman. I don't know. I don't like, to me, I don't want to write stories like that, at least not with like a real life spin to it. Oh, whoops. Not what I wanted. Oh, whatever. Excuse me, what? Well, that could have been helpful. Alright, whatever. They spell subtlety with a burning text font to make an analogy of it. It's... yeah, it's just... the problem is, like... again, when you write something like that, you have to understand that these problems aren't occurring because... or they aren't necessarily just occurring because white people evil, right? It's like... you can write a story like that, sure, but it, you know, it always feels disingenuous because, especially in 2021, I don't believe that there are that many people who would, like, be so openly racist as in these, like, shows and comics. Wait, I thought... wait, what? I thought you... wait, what? I thought you sold the... another key. Hold on, let me check that again. Oh, the Swamp Scrub trade. How do I get the Swamp title deed then? Not the Swamp title deed. The Goron Racetrack Grotto. The land title deed. Well, I guess we can... I guess we still need to go there anyway, so whatever. We might have to do this over again. I might have to start over the days and do it that way, because... it's kind of a problem, but whatever. Yeah, you know... it's a difficult topic, I think, to talk about, because... really, either way, like, either side you're on will essentially make you end up looking like a retard. Either a racist retard or like some SJW retard. But I think ultimately, yeah, if you want to write about serious topics, you kind of have to have the mental ability to actually do that as well. Like, you can't really... it's like that with any story, right? If you want to write a story about, like, female empowerment, for example, you also have to have... like... enough sense and enough, like, nuance to be able to write that, right? It's like... it's not necessarily that easy. I don't even think we can get into the Goron racetracks. How about stories that aren't only about this one topic? Yeah. That's also an option. That's also an option. The problem is, you know, it's low-hanging fruit, basically. It's low-hanging fruit because... You can write a story about, like, race issues, and it doesn't have to be good at all. You can just write it, and basically, if anybody critiques you, you can claim racism, right? I find it fair to write about, but one topic doesn't feel realistic at the end. That's the thing, right? It's like, I believe, personally, that... Majora... I believe that, like I said, I think there has to be, like, a lot more, nuance to it, basically. Like, you can't... I don't know, like, writing it, yeah, there we go. Writing it in such a way that, like, basically everybody is against you, only makes it seem all the more, like, disingenuous, because, like I said, there's a lot of people nowadays that aren't... What the fuck? There's a lot of people nowadays that, you know, won't behave like these people in the comics. The thing is, like, if you read a story like that, a lot of the time, it comes off like feeling, almost like we're back in, like, the 60s or whatever, right? Or, like, the 1600s. When it's not like that anymore nowadays, right? Like, prejudice and racism and such will always exist. Sadly, that's the case. But it's not as, like, clean cut as a lot of these stories would seem to be. It's still bad, but in a different sense. Yeah, you could say that. What if I just play the Song of Healing? Left, right, down, left, right, down. You have to actually see him, don't you? There's a mixture of the old school thoughts about that and the new ways. Yeah, you know, again, I'm not saying that, like, you know, racism doesn't exist anymore, because that's a lie. That's not true. But it certainly isn't the way that these stories make it seem to be. I can't dump the shit, can I? I'll have to lose the fairy. I also almost think that I'll have to, like, reset the days anyway. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? I forgot. Hmm. Hmm. Whoops. As Zora, you're fine. I've got a big Poe. That's one thing. I'm gonna have to find... I'm just gonna have to find one of the other arrows. Preferably fire arrows, because otherwise... Otherwise, I don't think we're getting anywhere. I mean, entering the temple is still a possibility. The problem is about multiple, like, not having a lot of keys, basically. Well, we'll just have to see, I suppose. But yeah, ultimately, like I said, it's it's a shame to some degree that we can't have, like, good stories about racial issues, but sometimes I suppose that could be for the best. Ah, fuck off. I mean, to be fair, a lot of those stories just end up feeling like the Dhar Mann videos, right? Like, that is basically what I mean when I say, like, no nuance or anything. Good old Dhar Mann. Yeah, he's still going strong. Like I said, he released that like hater video. That was a hot take. Like a really hot take. We might watch that on the next viewing stream, maybe. Because, like I said, that's a fucking... That is a sick video. It's so crazy to me how so many... Well, he's dead. How so many content creators on YouTube seem to have, like, little to no self-awareness, basically. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Fuck. Although I think this is where the ferry is, right? Yeah. Again about Darman. Yeah, I was just talking about the anti-hater video that he made. It's like, yeah. The thing is, like, it's, I don't know, like, you know, as we talk about, you know, people like Dream and such, it feels like there is basically no self-awareness from these people, right? Like, they don't see themselves the way that, like, other people see them. And that makes them seem so fucking insane, right? Other than, of course, the fact that they feel like completely disingenuous human beings and just not like real people, basically. And I feel like there's so many YouTubers that are like that these days. I don't know what happened, like... I feel like the platform used to be a lot more, or a lot less about just making... I think that's really what, like, what happened. Like, YouTube became about making money. And I think that's what changed everything, basically. Like, I think that's what ended up... Capitalism and shit. I wouldn't even blame capitalism. I think I think it's just people being, like, money hungry. But, like, I mean in terms of, like, content creators, right? It's like... The ability to make content and, like, the reception that some people get for said content seems to be so... I don't know. It's arbitrary, but at the same time, it's like... It's basically, like... celebrity, like the people who idolize and you know, put like celebrities, like regular celebrities on a pedestal, but on a much bigger scale, because with celebrities you have like you basically have like the buffer in between of Hollywood, right? And of the music industry and whatnot, and the fact that, like, not everybody manages to actually make it in those industries. I think you don't have that with a lot of YouTube, basically. Like, it feels like on YouTube, basically everybody can be a star, right? Even though that might not necessarily even be true. Especially nowadays, considering like that you have to make very specific content and follow a very specific set of rules to even be able to think of like getting advertisements on your channel and making money like that. But the problem is that the numbers have completely changed as well. Like whenever I think back to like, you know, 2010 and such, and how content creation was back then. Like, remember how much of a big deal it was back then for like a channel to reach 1 million subscribers, right? And nowadays the million landmark is not even that big of a landmark anymore. Nowadays the million is I wouldn't say nothing, but it's definitely not as big of a deal as it used to be, right? Like 1 million subscribers used to be such a massive landmark, and then look at like how many YouTubers there are nowadays with like over 1 million subscribers, right? And I think that's a huge issue as well. And you can blame capitalism to a degree for this, I'm sure. There's certainly a reason why, you know, YouTube became the way it is. But I think it also mostly just has to do with like shitty people on the platform, right? I blame kids. Also a fair assessment. Children, to one degree, have made YouTube worse, which is by forcing content creators to cater to them more than anything. The problem is, though, it's not necessarily the kids' faults anyway, because if YouTube truly gave a shit, they wouldn't, like, they would understand that there are different demographics that are still marketable, despite the fact that perchance the content isn't necessarily, like, child-friendly. My god, fuck off with your heart pieces. I think that's about it, though, isn't it? The problem is that YouTube is such a accessible place that kids can be confronted with things that aren't meant for them at any time. But the problem at that point, I don't think necessarily lies with the content creators. I think it lies with the parents. And to a degree, the website, of course, because they have to make sure to create a platform that is suitable for children, rather than restricting the main platform and you know, turning it into something it wasn't before. Because YouTube Kids exists. But it's just that YouTube isn't really utilizing it at all. And that is something that I personally do not understand, because you have the opportunity to turn it into a profitable platform. What the fuck happened there? You have the opportunity, like I said, for a profitable platform there, but of course, the issue is that then a lot of, like, more adult-oriented content won't be able to be viewed by kids. And, you know, people love their Markipliers and their dreams and whatnot. But the question is, and this is something that YouTube has to ask itself, is like, what's more important? Because the thing is, kids aren't really paying money to watch shit. I mean, of course, to a degree, they are, in a way, because they're giving views to channels, but I don't know, it's still, like, it still doesn't seem correct. But that's the thing, like, with YouTube Kids, I don't know, like, how profitable and how advertisable it all is, really. That's the thing, right? Like, I have Deku sticks. I have one. Better make this shit count. Okay, so that doesn't work. Well, then what? Can you really only do this shit with fire arrows? I think that's the case. Yeah, wow. Well, that was a relatively short adventure into this place. Let's see. YouTube Kids is already a thing, but isn't profitable for YouTube, so they don't care about it. I would enjoy if Fab wouldn't attract kid. Wouldn't attract kid viewers. I don't know what's up with that. I always set my content to not recommended for kids. Literally, that's like the standard setting that I have it set to, and it like, YouTube is still just like, hey, kiddie, do you want to watch the slimy man? And I'm like, YouTube, don't let the kids watch the slimy man. But yeah. Hey Fab, I'm not charging my iPad right now, but I will while telling you all the time how full my battery is. Thank you, Floof. I appreciate that. That information means a lot to me. No, I don't understand it either. Like I said, my content, every single video that I have is always set to not intended for children, and somehow... Can I join your stream? I don't know you, but please. No. Hello, I am child. I will hear you swear once and say don't do that, it's bad. You guys are such assholes. But it's so accurate, though. That's the sad thing, I guess. That is indeed the sad thing. Let me play baby games with you. I'm baby too, slimy man. Like I said, I keep telling YouTube, kids shouldn't watch the slimy man. But YouTube doesn't give a shit. I don't fucking want kids watching either. Kids are retarded. Well, this is a very short venture. Where does that let me go again? Slime Man, please look at my Metopia codes. I'll keep posting it. Yeah, yeah. Also, feel free to ignore me telling you that I will enter your me code as soon as I can, as soon as the game allows me to. Just, you know, just feel free to ignore that one. Alright, yep, I need fire arrows here as well. Okay. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. Hi, I'm Kid. I'll spam because I have no friends. Jesus Christ, Flu. Oh no. Slime Man, why do the mods keep muting me? This is bad and wrong. I'm just like imagining all of you as kids and like in kindergarten, just constantly fucking bothering me about bullshit. That image is really funny. I'm gonna tell Mama. I mean, what's she gonna do? Call the police on me again? No, I know what you guys mean, though. Slime Man, in my stream, I would mute people if they did something bad. I mean, good, that's what you're supposed to do. Email you to stop swearing and banning the kid. Then I would email her back a picture of my green slimy cock. Basically. That's sexual harassment. I would not do that, by the way, YouTube. Susan, if you're listening to this, I would never do something like that, and you know that. We know each other on a first-name basis. Alright, he can't. Yeah, I think I'll just have to reset time right now. Actually, no. I can go do... Yeah, I can go fight the ghost guy. I'm glad we all hate kids. Like I said, I don't understand the... concept of YouTube's like option of, hey, do you want to market these videos to kids? I don't understand why that is a thing if it isn't actually going to do anything, right? If it's not going to work as intended. And I know that that's, you know, basically YouTube. But you kind of have to wonder, right? It's like... These kids probably just lie about their ages. That could be as well, yeah. I mean, I didn't do anything different. I didn't do anything else when I was, you know, a kid. But then, you know, the problem then is that the whole system doesn't work anyway, because there's the potential of kids, you know, just faking their age. But, you know, it's still very annoying, is really the best way to describe it. There's never a point that kids couldn't join something. It's the role of the parent to watch over that. Basically, yeah. I mean, ultimately, it really does come down to poor parenting, right? Ultimately, if parents actually, you know, took care of their kids and actually tried to educate them on what they can watch and what they can't, and actively restrict what they can watch and what they can't, just like my parents did with me. I wasn't allowed to use, like, chatting apps and such until I was, I don't know, 13 or something. Hello, femboy foxes are not tolerated for school guidelines on any circumstances. Femboy foxes are forbidden at school, meaning your foxona is not allowed. Please change your Zoom profile picture and your school email. Oh my god. Femboy foxes are forbidden. Oh, this is literally 1984. So Zach, was that an email from, like, the Zoom team, or was that from, like, somebody from school? Here, kid, here, there's an iPad, now leave me alone. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly it. And it is sad. It's not your screenshot? Well, I thought, yeah, like, I thought it was your friends and they would have told you. It was you with your femboy foxona. Oof, I don't think you have a femboy foxona. It's not his either. Oh, okay. The type of parents who let the internet take care of their children, and if they learn... if their little Jimmy or Susie learn anything bad on the internet, they throw a fit while handing them the iPad back. I remember a lady on the Google Play Store who, oh, fuck, no, god damn it! Who complained about the Gacha Life app not being, you know, like, basically she complained about her child running across some unsavory shit with Gacha Life stuff. And to me, it just screams bad parenting, right? Like, it's not the app's fault. It's not the app developer's fault that, you know, you're not watching your kid properly. Granted, yes, the Gacha Life fandom is a horrible place for kids. So I would say her anger wasn't completely unjustified, but like I said, you're the parent. If your kid is 8 years old, don't give them a fucking iPad. This isn't correct. Where are we? Or, you know, restrict their access on said iPad. Like, at the point where you give a child an unrestricted access to the internet, that's the point at which you've already fucked up. Because kids aren't supposed to have that. I don't understand how parents do not see that, despite the fact that there's a lot of child-friendly content on the internet isn't something that is meant for children. And I'm pretty sure there are, like, those like, iPads or whatever, tablets for kids specifically. That's not even gonna be anything big, is it? Oh, wait, hold on. Piss. I can't pick that up. Couldn't have gotten all those fucking mushrooms. Technically got unrestricted access, but your parents would butt in to stop you watching stuff. You're kind of the kid not to do a whole lot. I mean, sometimes it also depends on the child a little bit anyway. It does sometimes take... It does sometimes take a little bit more than just the parents, but usually it's just the parents. Up left, A, right, A. I don't know, I just know that I would never allow my kid to have, like, completely unrestricted access on the internet. That isn't healthy, and it's not supposed to be either, so... Damn it. Oh, is that it? He's gone. Shit. Well, maybe next time. I believe it is simply time to spend back time. I think I'll go for the mushrooms first. I can bring that to Otake. See what she gives me for that. And then I think we'll just have to see from there on out. People who've been on the internet should know better than to give someone young unrestricted access. The problem is basically that, yeah. With what Sack said, you know, like Sack is a not a dumbass. Let's say it like that, despite her proving me wrong on that multiple times already, but no, Sack, you know, like it takes, like, some kids are more mature and more smarter than others, right? And more smarter, by the way. And they know, like, what to search for and what not. And, you know, they're basically just looking for some fun, right? He doesn't sell you anything, does he? Look at me, I'm a fucking genius. Well, let's not go overboard, Zach. No, but, like, you know, it takes a certain maturity from a child as well. The problem is you can't expect a child to have maturity. And when you know that your kid could be doing something wrong, even just the simple act of, like, interfering with that, no. Even just the simple act of interfering with, like, a potential bad thing can be enough. But you know the deal. A lot of parents don't give a shit because it's easier to have the kid, like, sit in front of the TV and watch SpongeBob. I guess SpongeBob is too old. But, you know, it's easier to, like, have the kid sit in front of the TV and you know, watch some dumb shit than it is to actually, like, interact with well, shit. With said child. Easier to just shoot at a kid and plop them in front of a TV or in front of a... Yeah, exactly. So I will say I was a dumbass. I liked looking up My Little Pony plushies a lot. And one day I stumbled upon a strange one with a peculiar modification. Later I realized that it was a pocket for a peen. But yeah, but see, I mean, that's the kind of stuff where it's like, that isn't, like, necessarily your fault for stumbling upon that. You didn't, you know, you accidentally found that. Which is, like, I mean, it happens. What? I was wearing the mask! Fucking Link with his hands up underwater. Oh, fuck, that was really funny. And you know, that kind of stuff happens, right? It's like, it happens, but yeah. I wonder if my plushie has a pocket. I was like, oh wow, I wonder if my plushie has a pocket too. Because it was the Build-A-Bear Fluttershy.
You're ugly, you're disgusting. I'm gonna kill you. Give me $200. You're ugly, you're disgusting.
Did he really say that? Did Dr. Phil really threaten a man like that? Look at this dumb bitch. She doesn't even know I'm here. All because of my ugly fucking mask. Well, it only goes to show if you're ugly, women don't even notice you. Chad wins again. The newest post on incels.me. You should check out an incel forum on a viewing stream sometime. And subsequently also r/female dating strategy. I bet that would be fun as hell. That's not true because I have a GF. What? Buy it or I'll commit suicide. Very nice. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is not the one. Funky music. But yeah, you know, like I said, you know, whenever I have kids, they're growing up the old-fashioned way. Playing with action figures, getting cuts and bruises outside, and sneaking into daddy's liquor cabinet at night when he's not watching. Just like their father. I have visited the realm. What realm? Tab's kids are gonna have to join book fandom. Yeah, but they can't read Harry Potter. That's the only book. I'm like not gonna allow them to read like normal books. It's only going to be like science shit. I used to have to read science books and shit when I was like fucking 8 and 9. That age. Like history as well. I should look for those books because there was a history book that I had on like technology basically. I should find that. I bet that's actually an interesting read now. I wish you could skip this shit a bit faster, but... No, it's like... See, the way my parents did it, right? And clearly I turned out so well that I'm going to be doing this the same way. We were allowed to watch TV. Unless we did something bad, then we would get grounded. And then we weren't able to watch TV. And even then, it's like, the only time that me and my sister got to, like, stay up late to watch TV was, like, was on weekends, right? Otherwise, it was always go to sleep at, like, 8. And honestly, it worked out for the most part. Like, there was a time when I, you know, as an adult, where I was, you know, sleeping much later and shit like that. But for the most part, as a kid, shit was fine. My kids are gonna grow up the old-fashioned way, eating dirt, making mud potions in the front yard, and waterboarding their stuffed animals. Yes. The way God intended. Fuck is this?
No problem, okay. Do my best, do my best.
This man is really fucking loud. Why is there no, like, audio control? Jesus Christ. Dude. That's what professional autism looks like. Holy shit. That was fantastic. I didn't expect him to fucking scream like that. Holy shit. Alright. Listen, man, I thought I was making them swim. They were just being waterboarded. Holy shit, dude. Can't believe your parents let you waterboard animals. Fucking Christ. Alright, swamp time, baby. Why the fuck was that man so loud? You think you made the fox too thick? Oof. You of all people should know that that isn't a thing. There is no such thing as too thick. There is only men too weak to handle it. Listen, man, I was having fun. She did draw the line at me digging gopher hole in the front yard for your potion making. That's adorable. Hey, what up, bitch? Give me the shrumbo. You fucking whore. Really? 20 bucks? What can I use this for? I can use it to open up the racetrack. You know what I have to check? I have to look up where either the ice or the fire arrows are, I think. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna look it up. We've still got a few things we can do. I have an idea. That's not what I wanted to do, but alright. I like that I respawned exactly where... well, whatever. I have an idea. So... we... still have... the opportunity to... not Woodfall, I want to go to... Blocktown. We can still do both the good photo and the regular photo for the pictograph contest. And there is one thing that I forgot in this town, which is the Deku Scrub game. We can do that still as well. We have to do that every day, but we can do it. So I'll do the pictograph contest first. I forget what gives you a good photo though. I'll have to look that up. But yeah, man, some weird shit we did as kids. It's always fun to remember back. Like I said, I think I've told you guys about the time they there we go. I had a hair in my mouth. I told you guys about the time where they made us like pick up trash in our home cities in like secondary school for a free pizza party at the end of it. It was shit like that where we didn't even realize that it was like that we were basically being used for free labor. Where the fuck am I going? What the fuck? London is hotter than Alima today. Is the sun bothering you, King? By the way, did you guys ever have these like school fundraisers? Because I've heard of these so much from like Sasha and Rose as well. Like, did you guys actually have those? Where you would have to like sell a certain number of shit and you would get like some fucking toy or something. Yeah? And were they as terrible as everybody like describes them to be? JD helps with fundraiser. Well, yeah, but like now you're not. What I mean is like when you were kids. Like small baby. Go. Let's see, Memorial, Moberate, and Ranger Keys, holy shit. We had school fundraisers, I never participated though. Damn, I'm sorely tempted. I mean, hey, treat yourself. They were bad. Yeah, because I heard, like, I think, I don't know if it was Sasha or... no, yeah, it was Sasha who told me about this. There was, like, one fundraiser that they had where they were supposed to sell... Fuck, what was it? No, I forgot. God damn it. He told me about two. There was one where they had to sell cookies, basically... No, it was cookie dough. That's right. They were like supposed to sell like frozen cookie dough to people. And then like they were like, if you sell this much cookie dough, you get to like get a free tub of so and so much cookie dough yourself. And it's like, and he told me they had to sell like 500 tubs for like one. I think it was 50 tubs for like getting one tub yourself, and then like it went on like that. Like basically, it was like you had to sell 50 tubs, 500 tubs for like 10 tubs of cookie dough, and it's like fucking like as kids. That seems like the best thing ever. Whoa, I get to eat a shitload of cookie dough. But then, as an adult, you realize, like, yeah, they just scammed us. Your parents hated fundraisers and never wanted you to participate in them. Let's see. Yeah, exactly, like this shit. Thank you gifts. Level 1... $5 to $14.99. I like that it's that specific. Wacky Duck and Landyard. A fucking rope? A fucking rope. Okay. Jump rope. And Stripes Duck. Level 3, a jump t-shirt. Level 4, a playground ball and also glow duck. Max Boom. And also Quacktastic Award and Trophy Duck. Why is the Trophy Duck black? I don't think that's okay. You have to fucking sell $250 to $500. Like, you have to get together $250 to $500 to get some shitty headphones, plus also gifts 1 through 4. Which is like... I think all of this together probably has like a net worth of like $500 together. My God. Usually fundraisers over here are for candles, back to school items, and Christmas stuff, the works. Yeah, I mean that, you know. That can be alright. But it's like, man. Hey, what was it that gave you like a good picture? I forget what the other one was. I have to ask Sasha again. But like, my God, I don't remember, like, we never had to do anything like that. No, what I don't mean the best picture. I mean, because there's like 3 different stages of picture, right? There's like a normal picture, a good picture and then the best picture. And I gotta know what the good picture is in the, because the normal picture is just a photo of anything, really. Because you get separate items for those as well. Yeah, we never had like fundraisers like that over here. It was, I think it's like probably not even lawful. It is crazy how it's like legal in America anyway. Oh my god, Nox has been turned into a heart. There he is. Managed to pick up Jump Force. Gonna try that out. Well, don't get your hopes too high, I would say. What will you give me for this? Okay. All right, thank you. Whew, all right. Well, now I want to take the ride again and see what we can get for like a regular photograph. Let's see. Well, Water Temple. I can't. I don't have the song yet. But I can now get to Ikana, so... I'm gonna, like, take a picture of this flower or whatever. The funny game where Dio kidnaps Yugimoto and Goku from Dragon Ball, tells Ruffy about it, or Luffy. That's a real cutscene. Yeah, that game looks fine. That game looks and is terrible, from what I've heard. What we need is a magical girl Jump Force. I'm surprised that there's not like something like that. I think most magical girl games are just like cute funny. I want a fucking magical girl game where you can just beat the shit out of something. Basically, I want a Muso game, but magical girl. Would have loved having a magical girl character in Jump Force, like Dark Magician Girl or something, or like some Pretty Cure character, right? Win? What the fuck do you mean, win? Oh, nice. I guess that means I could technically go into the temple, huh? Alright, let's hurry back to the city so I can do the thing. Dark Magician Girl is only part of Yugi's moveset. Shonen series hate women. That's not necessarily true. The women in One Piece and Black Clover are... a lot of them are very strong. And have big, fat fucking milkers. It's only the bad shonen series that don't like... Wait, when do you leave? No, not the fucking Deku Scrub plate. When does that guy leave? Or does he only leave if you... No, he doesn't just leave if you give him the moon's tier, right? He leaves at like a specific time. Okay, I'm done, I guess. I mean, if you want to post it, Floof, you can. C10, do you know when the Deku guy in town leaves? Or is it just any time you're actually in the observatory? Because I know he gives you some shit. You need to give him the deed first? Okay. Then it doesn't matter. Then we'll either do that at a later point or whatever. I mean, I guess we can do it right after this. We can get the deed, or we can get the moon's tier, because I remember where it is. You just have to remember to do this shit every day. What up, fuckboy? Up, up. That wasn't necessarily... Well, no, it works. The first day is always, like, super easy. The second day is bullshit. Second and third day are massive bullshit. Yeah, you have to give him the moon tier first. Yeah, that's alright, I know where it is. Fuck off. That is some massive bullshit. But yeah. Speaking of shonen anime, nothing happening, man. I was so invested in like a lot of shows that were, well, so invested in a lot of shows is somewhat of an overstatement, but I was invested in a couple of shows that were going on last season. I wish they, you know, I wish they were continuing. Like Jujutsu Kaisen, that was fucking amazing. And I know the manga is there, but you fucking asshole. Alright, cool. I love the funny fish. Should I show it, Floof? Should I show it? That is actually like really, really good though, Floof. I like the curse you sack. I mean that looks really good. You became furry. Now you can make the big money. Alright, let's go grab the Moon's Pearl tier, whatever. You already know what it is. And if you don't, then pay better attention in school. I don't fucking know. Vagabungo. Let's go. Not time to draw furry porn? No, I won't. Floof, listen. There's a lot of furry artists. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. That was like the Akira break. A lot of furry artists aren't actually furries themselves. They just do it because it, like, pays really well. True, if everything else isn't working out, I'll become a furry artist. Glad I could give you, like, an opportunity for a different kind of occupation. Lockdown. We got a #1 victory royale, yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. And kills on the board right now, just wiped out Tomato Town. And the fact is, I can't stop drinking all my cat's piss. And all they ask is that on your mattress jizz? Thank you. And the fact is that on my mattress, that's cat jizz. Sorry, that's, you know how it is with autism. Probably won't be accepted into a school with furry art, though. Hey, listen. Listen, if they don't accept you to art school, you can always go to Austria and do a thing. A very non-specific thing. Come on, boy, let me go through. Time to show it to Titdor. That's what the point of the mask is. Whoa. That's the wrong song. Also talked with one of the new instructors who is also an artist. Maybe I'll go to Finland at some point, who knows. Oh my god, that's right, you can create your own fucking anime character in this game. Tad limited, but this is the best I could do making a Fiora no pinkish purple skin tone. Yeah, like, why aren't you able to change skin tones? That means I won't be able to make a Sliggy. Whoops, that's not correct. Correct. That's what the point of the mask is. Whoa. Pock don't exist anymore? Thank fucking Christ. I mean, what a shame. I can become Shrek. Oh, there is a skin palette, but you can't do purple. That's fucking gay. How do you think people would react if all of a sudden overnight everybody turned white? That's it, I think. I think he just goes into that hole right there. Did find something new to hate about others? I don't even think it would be something like eye color. It would still be shit like religion or whatever. And even then, it's like everybody could like look the same. Everybody could believe in the same things, and people would still find like ways to elevate themselves above the rest, and just like that one episode of Fairly Odd Parents where everybody's a fucking gray blob, and even then they're like, well, we're the blobbiest and graygiest. Yeah, see, even Lore knows. You know what I was about to reference? I've seen a lot of the episodes. I don't know if all, but I've seen a lot of the episodes of Fairly Odd Parents, especially the old ones. I used to love that show. They had really good episodes back then, too. But yeah. I mean, the funny thing is, that is exactly how it would happen, right? Butch Fartman. You should have written it Bitch Fartman. That would have been funnier, but... Alright, Floof. Gotcha. Mpreg Cosmo. Yeah, really, Fairly Odd Parents just had Mpreg, didn't it? It's one of those things you never really think about until you think about it, and then it's one of those moments. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Because I didn't watch him all the way to the end? God damn it. Fuck off. Whatever, we can go to Ikana and open up the things there. Devout Christian puts Mpreg into his work. It's something that's scary once, but twice is a fucking abomination. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean twice? What do you mean twice? By the way, isn't it bizarre that this is just actually like a screenshot of the show? And why is there like shading on the fucking belly? That's what I don't understand. Because the rest of the colors are flat. But then the belly has shading. Somebody at Nickelodeon has an Mpreg fetish. Somebody at Nickelodeon has an Mpreg fetish. That is the weirdest... To me, that's such an insanely weird fetish, because it's like... Like, I get, you know, I can wrap my mind around the fact that people have a fetish for, like, women being pregnant, right? But men? I don't understand. I don't think I want to understand, frankly. In one of the FNAF books, there's Mpreg. Why the fuck am I not surprised? Oh god, no. Floof, why are you still posting more? Yeah, that's right. These were all in episodes. This was in an episode. And then that was also in an episode. This one's also... Yeah. Wasn't there a cartoon like that where it was like the main heroes were sumos or something? I feel like I remember that. Some people. It was called Super Duper Sumos? So it is that. Floof, did you draw that? Or is that, like, fan art? Oh, shit. You found that, okay. Oh, please stop. Don't post any more Mpreg, please. I can't believe I have to say that. Oh, fuck off. Well, do I feel dirty doing that? Oh, shit. Oh my god, I fucking hate this so much. Please. Oh god! Oh, there we go. Thank god. Whew. It was, ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da. You do have to wonder though, why Mpreg? I mean, I don't know if I really want to know the answer. I don't know what the fuck is going on in Mr. Hartman's head. It's a fetish. Yeah, but to put that into a kid's show, I mean, I guess kids wouldn't really think anything of it. They would just be like, ah, that's funny. Usually it's the woman that is pregnant. I guess it's in like the same league as like I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say like the iCarly bullshit. Like as a kid, you don't really think about that as weird. Wow. Kid shows were filled with fetish shit. Yeah, I guess that is... Suppose I can't argue with that. Most shows are. It's just bizarre, right? Ah, leave me alone, please. Do not have the time. Oh, you're the guy who wants big pose, don't you? Wait, no, what? Yes? Tito didn't answer yet? And do you blame him? Okay, well, I don't really have many arrows. Do you not? I guess you don't get any arrows in here, huh? This won't work out, right? This doesn't do any damage. Among Us Fart Beat. Oh no, it does do damage, okay. Among Us Mpreg. It always does come back to that, doesn't it? Damn it. Should have had more arrows. Go. Yeah, damn. I'll have to retry. I guess I can... Didn't I just save? Oh, whatever. Among Us Mpreg. Alright, well this time I know that I can use this, so... But, yeah, there's just a lot of cursed shit in, like, kids' shows. I mean, you just have to look at, like, the entirety of Totally Spies, right? Like, holy shit. They had to have they had to have known what they were doing with that show, though. Like, you can't tell me that they didn't know. Oh, god damn it. Okay, hold on, let's bring this guy away from his friend. Go. I think this is gonna go fine. Yeah, it's like... I used to like Totally Spies, too, which, I mean... Looking at myself now, that's not really a surprise anymore, but... It is kind of crazy how... You know... That show was, like... okay to air. I don't think you get many shows like that anymore, though. I think most shows nowadays are just very, like... sterilized and very, like... Yeah, you know. You. No, come on, it's you. Some things nowadays can have some odd context, really? Come on. What the... Did I run out of time? Oh, I don't have enough health. Okay. Hardly touched your cheese crocs. Yeah, alright. Oh shit. Right, come on then, you fiend. Like, what is there nowadays that's like that though, lore? I really wouldn't know, honestly. Rather have real crocs to eat? That's not a thing that normal people say, Floof. SpongeBob with twerking and shit? What? Being friends with you also isn't normal. Fair enough, I cannot argue with that. I mean, no, you're right, Floof. You're right. Don't get me wrong. You're absolutely correct. This isn't even where I want it to be. What the fuck? Oh. What are you? I didn't know there was twerking in SpongeBob. What the fuck? What did they do to my boy? What business have you in Ikana Kingdom, land where only the dead roam? This is no place for one as full of life as you. Or do you say that you wish to join the dead? That is fine. That is the case, then sleep gently to the melody of darkness that the great composer, Sharp, shall play, and join the ranks of the dead. Terrifying. Hold on. Oh, isn't this where you normally play the... Yeah, I don't have it. This is where you normally play the Song of Storms. Well. Too bad. Link's corpse just floating in the water is a little much. Yeah, alright. Usually you play the Song of Storms here, but since I don't have it... Link is fucking dead. No. Link is dead. Which means I am your new king. Ahoo! I see the thing in memes for streams. Do I want to?
I am disgusted. I am.
Why does it look like Flash animation? Oh, you need Gibdo's mask for this, don't you? See it. I don't know. I guess there's not much else we can do then other than the Deku game. And whatever that gives us. I mean, I doubt anything important is locked behind that thing. Majora recently changed its art direction on how it's done. You can see it in the Patrick spinoff. They're actually making a Patrick spinoff? What the fuck? It's crazy. I didn't know that. Why the hell are they doing that? With the most generic name ever? Well, I'm curious. I haven't heard of that. I haven't watched TV in... Oh, literally the Patrick Show? Well, that's a little... unimaginative. SpongeBob is ruined for a long... Yeah, SpongeBob's been ruined for a long time, that's true. That's sadly very, very true. I think I can actually go get another thing from Curiosity Shop Man for the half bottle of milk that I have. I have to wait until 10 o'clock. Yeah, SpongeBob's been shit for a while. God damn it. Sorry, I just wanted to drink something. Truth be told, all old Nickelodeon shows have been basically destroyed. They want to bring back... Did you guys hear that they want to bring back, like, iCarly? But as, like, a new show with all of them as adults. I don't want to think about how that would turn out, frankly. Nah, fuck that, a wasp tried to get in here. They already did? Or are they actually already doing it? Carly said switch it up on a bitch. So it is the highest quality of entertainment only. I should watch that then. Switch it up on a bitch. Is that how the young'uns talk these days? Who will twerk then? Gibby. Guarantee you 100%. If Gibby is in the show, they'll make him fucking twerk. Because they already, as a kid, they made him go topless and dance in the original show. Okay, twerks aggressively. So I can guarantee you that they're gonna make him twerk. Twerks aggressively. Is that like an intimidation tactic or what? Yes, I see, I understand. Truly, the ways of the floof are interesting. Alright, what will you give me for half a bottle of milk? $20. Do I still have something? No. Well, fuck you. You ain't getting shit. Nice, $20. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's go do the thing. Let's go play the game of the Deku. This is the wrong way. Sounded like I was fucking Muslim for a second there. I mean, I can't say that. Man, I am sweating my fucking slimy ass off over here. Jesus Christ. I wish I could leave the AC on, but it is way too loud. It's alright, it's only like, we've only got like 30 minutes left anyway. Oh no, Sack posted, no. Alright. Wow, Miranda Cosgrove really is like embracing her Asian Michael Jackson look, isn't she?
It is out here. All these new platforms and influencers getting younger and younger. It's like Harper always says, you gotta switch it up on a bitch. It is out here.
Well, at least they got Jerry Trainer. He was literally the best part of the show. Jerry Trainer looks the same as he did back in the day, though. Like, he doesn't look any older. I don't know if it's the makeup or what, but I mean, like I said, you know, you can't really top Miranda Cosgrove with her fucking corpse look. They all look the fucking same. I've seen, yeah, like, Jeanette McCurdy did not really change a whole lot either. I haven't seen the guy, I forget what his fucking name is. I think Miranda Cosgrove is the only one who really looks like any kind of different, and I think even there it's just the fucking Botox, so. Yeah, no. I mean, you know, it looks really good on her, like, the corpse look really suits her, I would say. Ah, fuck off. Cunt. But who the fuck is Harper, though? Harper was a character from Wizards of the Waverly Place, not from fucking Carly. Also, like, what's the show about even? Like, are they becoming the best kinds of people, influencers, or like what the are they still doing their web show? Is it ironic? Is it supposed to be funny? Because it probably isn't. I would know. I'm an expert on not being funny. I think it was to add a new character because Sam's actor got fucked up and didn't want to come back, and I don't blame her. Ah, yes, the crack. I understand. Does Jane iCarly become a furry VTuber? Got bullied out? What the fuck? Why? I was thinking traumatized. I mean, crack can traumatize you. If you're a little pussy-ass bitch, but... point still stands. For real, but what happened with her? Horrible, offensive jokes aside. Because when I was a kid, she was literally like the only reason I would keep watching that show, because I thought she was hot. And she probably still is. Traumatized by working on the original? Are you trying to tell me? Are you trying to fucking tell me that she was not happy working for Dan the Man Schneider? Dan, if her age is on the clock, her feet go on my cock, Schneider. That's what you're trying to tell me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. One of the actors did something, I think. She tried to talk it out, and didn't work. She told Nickelodeon, and they also didn't care. Fucking... Jesus Christ, Nick. What the fuck? I'm just gonna fast forward. Methinks. Was it really one of the actors, or was it Dan Schneider himself? Because you know how he is. You know how he do. That's crazy. I mean, I guess I'm not watching this new show then. No, I am. I want to see. I want to at least see, like, the first episode and... Like, what the fuck are they even gonna do? Is what I want to know. Like, how do you continue? Do you guys think there will be, like, more swearing? Like, they'll be... They'll be swearing up a storm. They're gonna be saying, like, the fuck word. Could happen. What the fuck, and then the laugh track will play. God damn it. Freddy will like nut in 2 seconds and that'll be the joke. Oh, so Jeanette McCurdy isn't in there. Wow, that's crazy. You got, like, for real though, if she was in there, she'd definitely be like the character that swears the most. I guess it's a new character, huh? But then, like, if it's a completely new character, they must address what happened with Sam, right? Like, within the show, I mean. I think I should really just watch it. Although they'll say fuck, I read that as they will fuck, and then the laugh track will go off. Oh shit, that's a big text. One moment, I'll read that. I'll read up in a second. I think Sam joined a biker gang. Ah, okay. As in, like, that's the in-universe reason for why she's not around anymore. Give it to me, baby. Yahoo! Alright. Alright. I can live with this. Ah, it's Knut's hide. Okay, Jeanette McCurdy starred on all 6 seasons of iCarly from 2007 to 2012, with her Sam Puckett becoming a fan favorite in the process. After the show ended, McCurdy went on to star in the spin-off Sam and Cat. The series paired her with Ariana Grande, who reprised her role as Cat Valentine from fellow Nickelodeon show Victorious. The show, however, only aired 1 season and ended on a controversial note, with rumors alleging McCurdy was having problems with Nickelodeon and Grande. So that bitch was always a cunt, then. Ariana Grande, I mean. More like Ariana Venti, am I right? Wait, what the fuck is this? Smash series iceberg meme sorted by how obscure the series are? Apparently Bayonetta is obscure? Final Fantasy VII is obscure. Or do they mean by how weird the series are? Because then Kirby should be, like, in its own separate... Splatoon is more obscure than Pac-Man? Wow, yeah, you're right. Is that person just a retard? Is that it? No offense. A little bit of offense, but no offense. What do we got? What do we have here? I guess I can really just spin back time again, huh? And then try and go for all Snowfall keys. He is a Nintendo fan. That is a perfect point, Zach. I cannot... I can't say anything against that. Rude. Fuck are you? Listen, we're all Nintendo fans here. You should know. I want all of these hosts to know that a Nintendo fan just hit the door. I'm also a Nintendo fan. Yeah, and you're stinky. What's your point? Alright, let's see again. Oh, fuck off, I smell again. No, Floof, I was joking. Let's see. So the boss key is with the wisdom stones. And then a small key is right in the pillar right here. I think the land title deed will be too difficult to get, maybe, I don't know. We'll have to see. Fuck this weather. I concur. I'm like, don't get me wrong, I'm a fucking, like, gross, sweaty mess myself, so I understand completely, Floof. Time to spray water onto your feet? Why not spray it in your face? Do not even say anything. What the fuck? You managed to neglect his fucking Twitter bio? God first, family second. Yin Yang, which is very in tune with God. Grandma Rip 6'10", 120 pounds. Corinthians 1348. America. CIA funded 20. I think that's, I don't know what that thing is. INTJ. Well, INTJ, that says it all, doesn't it? 34.3% French. 20.5% Russian. How is that a 99.9% Ireland, blood O negative? Is that a fucking soup? Lock her up. Yeah, please, but actually, though. This woman scares me. God first, family second, huh? I mean, I suppose some people have their priorities set straight. Oh. How was that again? A, right, left, A, right, left, left, A. Because there's alcohol, shit, it's body spray. Oh, okay. I thought, well, you said water. Don't drink the fucking body spray, Floof. Shwee! Well, for some people, alcohol is water. Well, but you're not Russian, though, Floof. How do you be... By the way, how do you be 34.3% French, 20.5% Russian, and 99% Ireland? I like that it's Ireland and not Irish. Billy Irish. Not for you, you despise alcohol. Well, I mean, fair enough, I suppose. I don't really know what to say to that, really. And the fact is, I keep on drinking all this rat piss. And all they ask is, why do we keep finding cat jizz? That's what the point of the flask is. It's a whopping 154.2%. 1.5 person. Maybe they're just fat like that. It's always the white people going by percentages. Yeah, like 13 and 52%. Fuck numbers. Don't. That's very unhealthy. Rotate. Ooh, Kumin. What do you guys think? How many more, like... How many more versions of, like... Dream Song rhymes can we come up with? And I've been here. Where the fuck is the other one, then? And the fact is... And the fact is, every Jew's running a business. That one doesn't work that well. And all I ask is, how did the wooden doors contain this? That's what the point of the gas is. There's a gay parody. All right, let's see. You've got time.
I suck his dick. I suck his dick with a smile for hours at a time. Stare at his nutsack while I hold back my cum tonight. And when he asks me what position, I say doggy style. And when they ask me what position, I say doggy style. The fact is, I can never get off of his fat dick. And all that they can ask is, I just wanna smack it. I just wanna smack Here's what the fact is, you can put my asshole in a casket. Asshole in a casket. So you can see I'm coming, but you won't see me nothing. I'll just keep on sucking. I'm good, yeah, I'm good.
Nice. Very nice. Very good. And the fact is, I can't stop drinking this rat piss. And all they ask is what the fluid in the flask is. That's what the point of the flask is. And the fact is, I keep filling up on cat jizz. All they ask is what that pony in that flask is. What the point of the flask is. For fuck's sake. I fucking hate it when every time I just come full circle. Oh god. Dream, listen, if you're listening to this, I know you're not, but if you're ever listening to this, if you're ever gonna make like another music video, please invite me. I wanna write it. What the hell are you doing in this Roblox game? That's what the point of the flask is. And the fact is, my dad keeps fucking me on my... No, that's too long. And the fact is, my dad keeps coming on my mattress. And all they ask is how fucking sore my ass is. It's just the best song to fucking like meme, right? It's fantastic. Dream, thank you. You've brightened up my day a little bit with your shitty fucking Rebecca Black Friday ass song. You really did it, man. I'm gonna buy all your merch now. Did the Goron just nut and then die? No, he he fell asleep. But I mean, you can interpret whatever you want into that, Floof, so you know. That's your God-given right as a Floofoni creature. Did he just newt and die? Yes. And all I ask is that you don't fill my ass with cat jizz. Because the fact is that I like drinking rat piss. It's just the same joke over and over again, but it's still funny to me. The fact is that green slime man smells like cat piss. Sorry, rat piss. I must have misread. My bad. Nope. Misrat it? Yes. And the whoa. And the fact is, I tempered with those craft lists. And all they ask is, I don't fucking know. What is funny though is that all these like 12-year-olds, they want to fuck Dream, right? And if that isn't cringe, then I don't know what is. I'll tell you what's fucking cringe, mate. You're cringe. What if in Bayonetta 3, Bayonetta just called one of the monsters cringe? Oh, nice. I'll come the fuck on. Go out and touch grass. That's what the point of the song is, right? Literally just a song about going outside and touching some grass. You know, for a basement dweller like Dream, that's already like... It's like a traumatic event. 12-year-olds wanting to do that are overall cringe. I suppose I can't really argue with that, yeah. I guess really all it boils down to is that 12-year-olds are cringe. Ah, fuck off, cunt. You fucking bint. And the fact is, I keep forgetting where my ass is. And all they ask is, what the point of my ass is. It's not getting any better, right? It's like the Dream song has rotted my mind, but it's like it's insanely like weirdly catchy, especially if you're like trying to make fun of it, right? Zbagagungi. I think technically I don't even need a key. It's like, who would have thought that some white mask man on the internet could make a song so terrible that it rivals Rebecca Black? It's gotta be like a, you know, a talent on its own, really. That's what the point of the mask is. They see me smiling, they don't see me whiling. Like, does this fucking, like, Minecraft YouTuber guy with, like, millions of fans, does he really want to tell us that he's, like, he's feeling... Like... He's one of us? Don't take your pills, kids, because they might fucking help you, who knows? They might make you realize what a fucking retard I am, and you might stop watching my streams. Well, yeah, he does stream, doesn't he? Where's your music video, Fab? Yeah, I mean, you're right. I should make one. You're absolutely correct. I should start making music videos, like my biggest idle dream. You're absolutely correct, Floof. Don't take the pills, you might realize how bad I am at Minecraft. Yeah, right? That was the point. I knew it all along. But you think he's trying to make a statement on the big pharma industry? No. This is all about don't take the pills or you'll see that I've been scamming you for fucking 10 years. Hold on. I'll finish this room and then that's it for today. That's what the point of the mask is. I should do a rock cover, like a metal cover of that song. That's what the point of the mask is. And they don't see me drinking cat piss. All right. Really the greatest musical gift to the world since Freddie Mercury. Mr. Dream Green White Man. Jesus Christ. Alright. I think I'll have to end it here for today. However, I will be back tomorrow with more Metopia. So, if you're interested in that, come and join in for that. Let me not forget, like, actually save. Yeah, there we go. I think we've got a good chance of beating this in like the next 1 or 2 streams, if everything goes well. It's funny, the Metopia me of Majora is more accurate than Jump Force. There you have it. Now you know which one is the better game. Did you really need Metopia to tell you that? But anyway, thank you guys a lot for joining me today. I hope you had fun. And I will see you all on the next stream. Stay safe, and goodbye. That's what the point of the mask is.